Hey guys, what's up? It's been a while. Just being quite busy. Things has happened like always. This is not like a new thing for me. But yeah, we are. I definitely need to start doing the story for this. So that's what we're going to today. I kind of need to. What the heck is this? Oh, so remember. Yeah, I just been doing dailies, and I'm to my knowledge, there was no quest before, like in the previous patch, like no main quest, only like events. Um, not sure if that's the case in this one, but yeah. Um, let's see. Everything sounds good. But before we move on to the main quest about Augusta, about Augusta. And before I do that, let me double check something real quickly. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure about something. Yes. So let's do. I had 20 pulls for her. I haven't been able to get more, unfortunately. Doing the events and everything might help. I just had 3 days to get her, which if I don't, I mean, that's how it is, you know? That's the life of free to play. But let's see. Let's get one temple. Nothing as expected. Fortunately, I lost the 50-50 previously. Hopefully, I get her here. Let's cross fingers. Um, Damn, that's a shame. I might not be able to get her. Maybe while doing this event, I might get more. Um, yeah, see, like I lost it there, and uh, I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough. I might be able to get her weapon if I do single pulls, but let's wait. I want to see first if I could. Not, it's
When I
it's
grow up,
fine.
I'll be the strongest gladiator.
It'll be fine. But let's go and see the story. Hopefully, we can get more while doing this, and maybe some events in the next days.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
Yeah, why are you eating while it's raining outside?
All
Why are you
right.
eating outside?
I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue.
Are we sure about that?
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace.
Oh.
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. No leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay? Free meal? The Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing.
Abby just appears to eat. That's all he does.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus.
Sanguish
So close to the
Plateau?
finish line, just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt Tacit Discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
So you're overpowered.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
Interesting.
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne.
Why are you
At
bleeding
the
from your
peak
eyes?
of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
Yeah, and you are? You just keep japping.
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Okay. Why are you bleeding from the eyes? Are you okay?
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then,
I did not invite you to sit down.
if you are curious about the Ephor, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F-word, too? Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Then tell me about Augusta. What do you know about her?
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Buster and Son. Dear guest, from afar, do you follow your forgotten stories, Augusta? Or simply telling something else? Okay. Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be an option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images you get to hear and see. Uh, okay. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Are we role playing? Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be worried, fate is fickle. And a misstep can lead to swift end with your choices. Her past decision may not have always been the best. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside complex thoughts and let's sing the epic young lady Augusta. The gentle and warm light begins to blur your vision. You slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small figment girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A girl of sullen Septimonian gladiator stands guard around her. Okay, continue. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know that the dark tide did to your home, and we are here to help. Immediately observe the man in front of you. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Different choice will affect. Oh, you must be hungry here. It should be enough to keep you starving for now. Refuse food offering from. Take food offering from Gladiator. Enough. Okay. Can take you to Subliminal City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change a thing. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they never hold against the dark tides. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your soul and come with us. Together, shakes head and pats your shoulder. Remember the to maintain the stats table of the story ends if one drops to zero. Okay. Story chapter is complete once you use responding goal to him. Okay. Oh, I know I got 100. Where's the number? Where can I see that? In the end, you choose to lead the village. Gladiator words reveal weird truths. You lack the strength to protect the home that you're leaving behind in your travels. Engage with the gladiators. Following the gladiator, you arrive to the city of Septimus and by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving to the center square. Meanwhile, you know the square's crowd citizens. The poster gladiator Aegon is spinning the Wind War. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming. You must know Septimus revere strength. Here, only the victor reigns. That's the law. That is a lot older than the city itself. Hmm. You know that this claim in the eyes of Septimus, passion filled eyes of ears can be eaten. Such eat or be eaten. I don't know why I read ears. Eat or be eaten. Such is the way of the city. To survive, you have to find your bite and seize the crowd with your own teeth. You cannot stop thinking about their conversation. You realize the gladiators are very symbol of strength of sentiment. If there's a way to dominate the arena, then you will find the strength you're looking for. As you leave, you notice three words stand in the incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be essential part of the gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as a mere boring display of butchery, but were hardly entertained by the sight of the rats shivering in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Wanna have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try it for the Aegon this year? Then their strangest thing is in place. You are determined to step into the arena. The rules demand a mentor on your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day. Perhaps even teach you to see the fight through the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Hato. Hato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on a few prodigies. So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why do you start by telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussion with gladiators, identity, status, and talent. People in the city of Septimus seem to value those more than anything. You choose to. A dark tied to your home. You came to Septimus seeking to strength. Is that so? You got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams. only to see them crush and tumble. I've seen enough idiots like you. What now? You still here? Are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Alright then. Let's have a duel. And one strike and you win if you manage that. I will teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Blaze me in the sharp. Got to move with practical ease. You are quickly defeated. Stringless. Stringless. Okay. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking power. Do you really know how you're fighting, who you're fighting against? And you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you are pestering in the city folks say you are, huh? As the city folks say you are, huh? Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to get you sushi. Okay, yeah. Go back. This is not your pet. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only brings mouth to my enemies. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You have lost. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? We'll get you some food at least. You stand before Gato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind sway up by the blaze whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascade the gray oak leaves. You hear your friends' laughter, your parents' gentle walk. But the very next breath, your bone deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Through the race across your mind, thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively grips the sword hilt. You seize the opening and land a hit on Gato. Gato hands you his sword and turns. In Septimus Arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. I find it interesting how they're making me move left and right to select the like the answer is kind of interesting. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step in the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I'm prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talent. Tell me, we'll see that day. I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story.
It depends. Sometimes the start of the story is really good. I mean, it can happen.
Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
Huh. What's wrong, MB?
I don't know. It's just
Abby?
unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth.
Status.
I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato?
Gato.
Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name.
True?
Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Dawn breaks with a pale girl, and month has already passed on their cattle training, and today the grind continues. A little rest won't hurt. I will go later. Pick this training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you never seen before. You decide to. They focus and keep your own training. Pick into their training. Stay focused. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Yeah, I mean, I cannot blame her to feel that way. Give me a second. Give me a second. Check something. There you go. Yeah, I can definitely see that after a while you can give up the assignments, but endure and push through. Days slip by, and the gladiator's Aegon runs near. Today, Gato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can prepare you. Now, you're on your own. Here's my final task to you. For you. Tell me, what do you want to become a gladiator? What puts you through all this training? Uh, you are unsure what to say now. You already know the answer. Never forgotten. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. I remember my true ambition. But forgot to your things. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Gato words from where it all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You will have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talent. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. You're aware of the sponsor of the Gladiator Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants. Figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are all top of the line merchandises I got here. Care to take a look? I click on this thing. Like pro on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena. Scrutinized. I cannot say stuff. By nobles and wealthy merchants in the stand. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. The audience casts an eye in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. This laugh, so they really did have a hand in the disaster. Probably high places also play a part of your. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continue their life in, of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Silently, you swear to shatter these rules. Fire of anger ignites in your chest. Well, well, a village girl with such an unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength? I can't remember last time Septimus had a joke this amusing. Show them your sword. What can you offer? Clanking around like a circus clown and claiming for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favors? I never disappoint. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You bear small anticipation. Well, that will somewhat pick you. You give the nobles a chill stare as they talk in whisper. I think even entertainment, you say, in sentiment, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old school noble walks down from the stand towards you. He smells of run stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the Septimonians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. You frown and silently clench your fist. You engage only in profitable venture. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further. Brave young lady. You accept the noble's trials. The trials is too fine of a word for something intended only to break you. Outside the walls of Septimon City lies a wasteland plagued by dark tides. Your homeland is now different from home you remember. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. They say ferocious lions beasts corrupted by the dark tides prowl deep in caves. No common blade can cut this skin. Your first trial is to slay the beast. The noble, however, decide to strip you from all equipment but a dual sword. Dual sword is more than enough. The mountain trials winds like a serpent. Among the cherry tree stumps, dozens of delicious skeleton lies scattered. You suspect you're getting close to it as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, bringing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses upon you. Who are you? Shh! Get down! You're trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath, stay alert, or you're alerted. Do what he says. Meaning crisis. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks by, past where you are hidden. The lion beast has left. You apologize to the hunter as you take him to beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimus Gladiator, huh? I used to be just like you. Lost in a big mash, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skill honed in battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimon has abandoned the strength in desperate needs. You pity such reality. Ask the hunter about the lion beast. Only a mammoth will go up after that lion. I have my reasons. His words are tough, are rough. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid a hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast, thus your march towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave dark embrace, you tread softly, then a sudden dread frees your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears the lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amidst its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Like you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion thunderous roar storms you again. Decide to not good. I can't find an opening. I'm moving faster and reaching further. Keep this. Strength alone isn't enough. Perhaps I can borrow some help. Just before the lion pounces at you, you slash it with all your strength in this at the stalac stalactite above. It crushes down into the lion gaping claws. I don't know what's this. Stalactite? 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 Above. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It launches to assist you, but your swing dodges force its claws into the deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull. The beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. The trial has ended, and you drag the exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down and into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in the nature cradle. You rinse the blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The creatures panic plunge into into reflection. Blah, blah. Oh my god. That's what happened when you speak a lot through all the day and then you try to read something like this after speaking almost all day. But for the first time, you realize power can instill fear. You're still some. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposed a second trial upon you. Killing the map beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimus have 2 lives. I don't think. Uh, one by their parents and the other by the sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me that you're worthy of standing in the arena. To get a mission pass for the A-guns, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimum. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall. Looks like the girl look, is that girl again? Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? Hmm. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheering numbs your fatigue. Your swords now rest against your opponent's throat. Spare the opponent and wait for the next challenge. One by one, the gladiators you are challenged grown in numbers. Those you have defeated kneel before you, offering their sword, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Even in Septimus, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challenges. You have target Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of your noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegons. Power, wealth, those aren't things a brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. Indeed. The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. The perfect job is in a substitute of fortune. Do you walk away from the duel? Huh. You reject you reject the bribe with a second thought. Humiliated, the no servant spits curses in your face. You ignorant country peasant! Do you know what it meant to refuse a noble? that you shall suffer all for your arrogance. When time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. I design beside the servant. Design silent, rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's a. Let me see. Uh, okay. Let's go. There's no point of in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I will appreciate if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mockery gesture. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride, retaliate the same insult. You feel nothing. Did the day arrives, Victor accepts your challenge with his honor and nobility as a stake. You remember well the hunting. Hunting. Hog is no. This is that's not. It's not hunting. It's hunting. Hunting. Hunty. Look, he were, but a few days prior. But the noble wields only swords, not sword. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion, and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. They stare at the watching noble with contempt. Approach the noble seat. I have won. I have achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging and counting your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponent defeat. Now, only one life left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you, except one. Aridel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with a powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. The sword tempers your countless battles. It's no less sharp. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aridel, you arrive as promised. Even the old school nobles is present this time. It's always Spectre's crowd. Your opponent towering physique dwarfs yours. I mean, she's a tall woman. I mean, supposedly she is young here, so dwarfs you, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several changes, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and area armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble, despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aridel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his step grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Your sword stopped just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately, the crowd erupts into applause. Stab! 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 Is that so? Kill! 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 Ariel closed his eyes and accepted his fate. Let's leave it here. In front of everybody, watchful eye, you only take Ariel's sword. You let them bow towards the audience before turning and leave. Live! 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 You leave the cheers behind you. Look back at the crowd and wave. The next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aridel is merely made a sentiment of flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinoso, a lioness of glory. Mm. 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 Yeah, sorry, just responding to something quickly. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Your trial is to earn the okay. He never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arsinosa. I know Arsinosa. He has never tasted defeat. He has never tasted defeat. People say it is peak no it is a peak no human can ever reach, the last wall of Septimont, but I accept. It is this the insurmountable challenge that steers the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial, confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa. Wow, we went with 3 trials right away. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training ground once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before a familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit for strength, of true strength. Cut it down and leave the past behind. Hug it gently. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what do you learn from your path? Strength can instill fear. Strength brings conquest. Such is humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Um. So more now. I thought that was I thought that was like attack or something, but it's strength and yeah, it's different. So, but back to your room. You stare at it blankly. Stare blankly at it blankly. Like what? Stare blankly. Collection of swords. Those trophies symbolize the strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of the legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now, you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Gaze on the flying sparks from the blacksmith forge. Stop aside. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with this power, not for your own. Watch the blacksmith hammer rise and fall. A seemingly impractically impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the force fire and hammer swing. But what's here? I mean, they talk about her forte like it's nothing. Yeah, like in her gameplay, it seems quite powerful. I'm a bit confused on that aspect. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to your arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cuts through the noise of the crowd. The noble banner flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. It's awake. In noble strike, Arsinosa stands silently opposite to you. Opposite to you. Wait, what? Slowly, his eyes open, coldly watching you. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill sinks through the tear of the claw of your left shoulder. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness roars. A wave of sound and dust rip past your ears and taste blood on your lips and tongue. The second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to make her this ascending pause. You manage to withstand Arsinosa's fierce attack, and the moment you withdraw, is the opportunity to thrust your sword into the. Oh damn! That took a lot. Stay your breath. Arsinosa sees her attack, her mane blushing against your bloodstained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause to hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I'll gain the Lionel's blessing. Have passive. The voices, they are. Oh, wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimund. Bestow upon her the crown of the courage and strength. Walk up steps after Arsinosa. When the cries of triumph resonate with the air, I kind of wish you could fight Arsinosa with Augusta. I think that would have been kind of cool. Meglace of Septimus. Oh, sun and moon, witness the extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimon. Take another step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. You're bowing to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows. Glory now bows. Bow. What the heck is going on with me? Bows at your feet. Raise your sword. Raise your sword. Oh, that's the record to me. What the heck? At last, you stand on top of the summit, the champions only now with a battlefierce cold in your veins. Do you know? Do your wounds raise their voice to protest? Wounds? Do your wounds raises? Oh, that's really hard to read with that kind of color background. What the heck? You, oh my god, I cannot read this. What the heck? You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. Okay, reshape new rules. I wasn't sure if it was reshaping or reshape new rules. Oh my god, how many texts is just this? You shall wheel gladiators valor on the rationist path. You shall not you shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should these new rules, forged by might, lose their foundation, they will not fall. Will they not fall? Echo whispers on uneasy coils in your chest. coils? On these coils in your chest? Oh my god, can you please stop giving me text in this background? Or at least give me a little bit of make that fun a different color. Come on. Well then, no time for pointless ponders now. From the day onwards, your sword, your honor, your two lives shall serve Septimont. Okay. That's a weird way to tell the story.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
Well, nothing special. I like Abby face there. Like, yeah, I like this. I like this food. I'm like, nothing special.
Unembellished opinion. I appreciate your honesty. If the tale is bland, then perhaps my heart hasn't yet aligned with her noble soul. May the ever-burning sun cast away my doubts and wake my dusty mind from its slumber. But putting uninspired rhetoric aside, I still have one thing to confess. That is, through my words, your knowledge of the F4 remains, at best, incomplete.
Yeah, pretty much.
Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words.
You
I
are
do not
100%
belong
correct.
in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them.
Yeah, I can notice that. I cannot play
Some
anything.
advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
Oh, look, it stopped raining.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
I thought those things in back were his
Before
wings.
I
You
leave,
know?
may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
It was strength in conquest. It was her unwilling resolve. It was born from the hardship of the past.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, After this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Such a weird character. Yeah. Oh, who are you? Interesting. The previous day. Okay, we're going
Your
back now?
Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, Yuno is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
Lilibet.
Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet? Or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said his fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lillibut's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
I mean, you haven't been wrong yet, I assume. That you
O
worry
you
you.
faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate.
There you go.
Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Like, I know her name's Yuno, but it sounds like you say you know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come.
The
You
storm
know
is
my
approaching.
fate. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Let me see how much Really? Barely anything? Damn. I thought it was going to give me more. That kind of sucks. Uh, oh, I never noticed the sky there. Wait, what? Oh, I never noticed the sky like that. Hope I never noticed the sky like that. I mean, the skybox in this game is really pretty. Let's take a picture of that skybox. I've never seen that one before. Before that, character model. Get away from the screen. I'm surprised there's damn, the moon looks huge. Look at that thing. Damn. That looks so pretty. Okay, let's go back to the story. Or let me grab the things I haven't grabbed. I haven't really explored the world, to be honest. So. Okay, got that too.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Letter?
Me and my big mouth.
Of course, dude. What do you expect it?
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
What do they mean by the hunt?
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now?
Yes, now, dude. What the heck?
Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Abby just is never there besides eating and sleeping and eating and sleeping. That's all he does. Is it me or does the place look more vivid now?
The
Or
F4's
maybe
palace is just ahead.
Hiya. Your pass, please.
oh, there's a lot of people. Hmm.
Hiya. Your pass,
I mean, I didn't pay too much attention to their conversation, so wait, yo, whoa. What are you doing here? What's going on? What are you here? Have we ever met in this game? Hello? What? But like, what? He's here? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if he's going to appear finally in the story. After being one of the first characters that I ever pull, that I ever got, and then he literally just was whatever. Yeah, sucks though. So he's a cool, I mean, he's just Sephiroth, I mean, but still, it's a cool design. Don't get me wrong. Just wish it was good.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Huh. This is a cool place.
Impressive!
Okay, I'm saving the cutscene. That was kind of cool. I'll put 2 minutes just in case.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way.
Yeah, but why if I wasn't
no
strong
doubt
enough?
that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today.
Uh-huh. Then?
On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was Origin. No need to apologies. Your husband is much. yeah.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
The idea of her sword being made of the 100 swords is pretty cool.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide.
Okay, I mean, I don't know how much time they had to actually take as a reference or copy it or wherever you go, but it definitely sounds like Natlan's story. At least this area part. Though this is not a new story idea, it's been done before. Just saying, just the similarities are a little bit on the nose so far. I'm not saying they did copy it, just saying it looks similar. Right now, it might be better because I mean Natlan was not that good. I will be honest, so it's better. I'll take this. Sometimes an idea can be used again and be done better. Oh no. My berry. Do not fear. I can charge it. Anyways, let's see.
You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Sentinels. There are plenty of great Sentinels. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Sorry about that. I was fixing the mic I had because the new mic I got is a more specific type. So if you hear something, it might be that. I agree on joining your hunt, but I have my own goals to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
Hear what you learn about Sentinel Relic and the journey in paradise.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have my great trust. You have great trust in me. Yeah, dude, everybody's
The
too trusting
trust
of
I
me.
place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
I kind of wish that we have more characters that do not trust you, and then they earn your trust. You know, you earn it. Not you don't meet them and they already feel that you are like, oh my god, we are besties. Or, oh my god, I'm in love with you. I'm like, come on, please.
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Can I see it? Ah, that would be kind of cool. An Easter egg or like a trophy will be him sitting down there being all badass. Okay, whatever. So Nothing out of the ordinary. What's the guy doing there? I had a sit down prompt? Where? Wait, what? I did have a sit down prompt here. Oh, I should. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There's. Oh, I make the gas sit down or stand. What the heck? I was not expecting that. Thought it was me sitting down or standing up, not the cat. Oh, hello, girl. Greet, 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 nothing. Why do I greet and I don't get a greet back? Nothing important.
Can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry.
Yeah, you're coming with me,
Same as
dude.
always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
This should be the right way.
I mean, yeah, the thing is right there.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Are you? You're well dressed to be, well designed too to be
Or perhaps,
not playable.
would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
But were you invited though? That's the question.
I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual. bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Always be ready for anything. With a dark.
Oh wow. Well, welcome you guys. Thank you. Okay, that was kind of cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one sounds.
Not like
Set? Yeah, almost ready. Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
He definitely seems like playable character.
Join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Okay, cool.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Oh wow. So we just fly there or we jump? Because there's no bridge on the other side. Thank you. Wait. You mean we fly there? Wait. Are we using our gliders? Thank you.
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
So wait, we just walk in there? Let's see what's up with this, these weirdos.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Annihilation!
Roars of conquest!
Oh, that thing's a bone.
is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That's kind of cool. There's some cool cutscenes so far. Ooh. That means I can take a picture of you girls?
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Damn, dude, some of the environments in this game are really cool looking. Like I keep saying, whoever is in charge of the environment in this game really likes to make. Look at that, jeez, look, that looks cool. The idea, the colors, it looks literally like a
The Hunter's
painting.
Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
And isn't this literally Monster Hunter? Monster
We will
Hunter.
rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Okay, sure, go for it.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
What? He tried to be nice.
Though
You
we've
were
already
the...
met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Okay. That smile is really cute. I had to admit, the smiles they have for this game are kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Heard from you, the priestess that calls gets to call the shots.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Spunky little brat.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You call that hold back? You call that holding back? Oh no.
Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
Dependency is not the issue. It's the way that she expresses herself, but sure. The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's your plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood.
Well, if he doesn't enter?
The real hunt begins, when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators request your presence in the main tent.
Again, jeez.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
The second time I see that effect. I wonder what's the reason. Okay, let's see. Man, barely, not even one. Let's see, how many do I have before I get... So 40. How much I have here? I have 3 here. Almost have 1 over there. I'm tempted to pull for her weapon. But I'm not sure if I'm going to get her. Oof, I'm close to this one. Oh wow, okay. I unintentionally did my dailies. That was not inside my plans. But I haven't spent this or captured several echoes, so
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
no, I did not.
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time, might as well pay her a visit. Remnants of the past.
Oh, I see you. I'm not getting you though. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't check if there were other spots I could activate. Okay, at the start there is one. Another one here. And there's one here. Okay, where are you? So supposedly you are here.
Wind, guide me.
Here you are. Let me try to activate this already. Restart. That's one which I didn't activate. Okay, it's in the bottom from here. So okay, we got this part. There's nothing else here that could be useful. No, nothing like too far. Now later on, I just need to grab the other spots. Okay, let's continue the
I
story.
didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds.
And it looks cool.
No sign of Yuno, though.
Wait, really? There you go. Like, what the heck, game? Look at that. And just look at that. The coloring, well, I mean, I know you can have different color gradients in this game. A bit well, nor. But I have a default though, either way. It just, I like the color scheme in this game, like by itself. Because I can go and change it if I want to. I just don't see the need. Maybe sync is off, everything's off. Yeah, I feel the colors are fine the way they are. Well, at least to me. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. I feel the game looks really nice the way it is. Because here looks fine. This also doesn't look bad, but I think oh, it did apply? I think it did apply. Okay, never mind. I think it looks fine. I like it the way.
Are those murals on the wall?
Oh, he already. Okay.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimonte's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
Yeah, okay, sorry, like, what? Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Sorry, I just need to do something really quickly. Like, got an idea for something, and I kind of want to. I kind of want to not forget it. So give me a quick second. Yeah, it just this idea is kind of cool, and I don't want to lose it. And I plan to have this Give me a second. I'm still doing. Still just sketching the idea I have. Okay, there you go. But something came up, and I like what I saw. So.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Is
Isn't
he
paying
back right now?
respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a home leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Well, but that's what I'm just asking.
I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you,
What if Augusta is a true hero of heroes? I mean, what's wrong with
She
you?
possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
You do have a...
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators.
Wait, what?
It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
Yeah,
I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves.
Well, he seems like
Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
I mean, you know what's
well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Puffy face. I'm liking they are giving characters more expressions at least. That's kind of cool.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
I mean, yeah, based on her story, she is quite stubborn. That's for sure.
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated.
But
Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
oh, he might have the other piece of the
Maybe
crinoline.
I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later, but next time I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
I mean, I don't know.
Is that lady over there looking at me? I better go and greet her.
Why? Why you got to go Grigor? He just looking at you. Oh, that's Lilibet. There's a lot of ladies here.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get
Commit
eyes on this
ancient.
beast, Aquila.
Damn, the mermaids are really cool looking.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Oh, that's a cool pose. That's a cool pose. Okay, before that, I think I'm going to record 2 minutes.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Yeah, why the moon looks so pretty in everyone? Like every time the moon looks different, which is so cool.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
like the fact that they're doing a lot of designs for like gladiators and everything. It's not like just one or two. There's several.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's this? Yeah, thank you.
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations.
All of the
We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
Ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be such.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the ledge! Now!
Well played.
What? Really? Just because I decided to take a different path?
Be on your guard, everyone.
Did you just like restart me from where I was?
A worthy opponent.
Ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Over there! Getting excited, are
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone,
Oh, we're almost at the hunting.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to the first anchor point. Due to the high tide, tacit discords in the hunting grounds have become more aggressive than...
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Leave it to me. Sentinel protects me. I call upon the Sentinel.
Show begins.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Honor cannot be sullied. Pathetic struggle! Sing of my triumph!
Wind calls, waves follow. Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta.
Yeah,
Your
I know.
aid couldn't have come at a
Yeah,
better time.
jeez.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
But where do you stop? To activate, once activated, repels the dark fog, boosts sacred flames. Okay. Okay. What the heck? I wasn't expecting all that for this. Okay, I'm gonna save it. It was like just 30 seconds. That was kind of funny though. Combo!
Excellent work, all.
Hmm. Yeah, he's pretty good running.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Do we?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
Wow, okay.
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I mean, he's quite big. Okay, where are we in? Where are we in this world right now? Okay. I'm trying to open this. Let's follow this for now. See where it takes me.
Leave it to me.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Wing Razor here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
How far am I? Oh, I'm going the other way. First of all, let me see if I can get that thing. Seems I'm stuck in the story then. Let's go through the story.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Okay, let's see. You know what? Since I'm doing this, we have
I will be
Rover.
there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Time to
her.
hunt.
And I don't think I have him fully built yet. No, I don't. But I think for his story, he should do fine. Oh, that okay. Never mind. I think for story purposes, he should do fine. But if anything, I think I use her. I barely use her. And she also can heal, so Rover is Havoc right now, so. Oh, that's the entrance too. I want to open this pad before I move on. Okay, that's all. So I want it. Oh damn, that place is high. Can I go back if I just
wind guide me?
Yes. Why can't I use this function now? Really? Should be able to use it. And damn, that looks kind of cool though. It kind of sucks though. Cannot fly. Whatever. Let me use my sensor then. That stupid game doesn't allow me to use my fly mode when I technically speaking I should be able to.
This is it. The second obelisk.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Surge of deep tides.
attack.
Silence. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. That tickles. Rush forth in fury.
Be gone.
Okay, there you go. That works.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
But I want to get that treasure. Wait a second. I cannot pause? Oh, I cannot switch characters. Damn it. There's no character in my they're all too tall. I was going to use Carlota to actually pass through it. Huh, okay.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Okay, widescreen. Hello.
Make no mistake.
Okay.
Your fight is with me.
Okay.
Augusta.
Oh.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
Stay behind me.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses. But since it hasn't shown itself yet, we should use this moment to catch our breath.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Okay.
Honor cannot be silent. Barely felt it.
Annihilation! Wind rising! Tempest of slashes.
Keep it together.
Conquest begins now. Pathetic stragglers!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me. An unexpected discovery.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Wait a second. I'm already here. Might as well explore a little bit. There you go.
Remnants
What I
of the
was looking
past.
for. And then what we have here. Oh, it's the same spot. Okay, never mind. Just like shortcuts.
You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose that makes
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
Leave it to me.
Take a breath and right here. Silence. So, crash forth in fury. Oh, this will be fun.
Fight by my side! Roars of conquest! Sing of my triumph!
The obelisk is right over there.
So this is the third one, right? So we don't have to worry too much about anything else upstairs. And I keep speaking. Let's see if that's true.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Damn, this game really is like, oh, you thought you see something pretty. Let me show you something prettier. Just look at this stuff. Jesus Christ, so pretty.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Yeah, this is definitely gives me Elder Ring vibes. Is this an armor? Oh, that's a cool armor. Oh boy, you didn't die in a pretty way. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you burst that way, but jeez. Man, poor guys.
Wind, guide me.
From here, might as well take advantage and okay, so we got the second area. Nice. I see the spot. I need to go there. Okay, let's go now there. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep.
Yeah, me, that's me.
The desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation.
Damn, they really are selecting pretty cool camera
Let your
angles.
ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, his attacks were a little bit weird to dodge. Cause I think he was going to one and then another and another. I was thinking exactly that.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That was kind of cool.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. uh.
Over there.
Where's my horn?
What was that?
You're taking too long.
Steady. Now.
You know.
Damn. They're quite badass. 5 minutes. I don't know. I had to go back and finish stuff.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta.
Hmm?
Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
Hmm.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
As you had the concerned look.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide. I saw the moment Augusta's dead. I saw destruction of Septimus. Hmm.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more?
Well,
just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
oh, that's a great transition. That's a great transition we're using in-game assets. That's actually kind of cool. Might actually save it. That was a great transition.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta.
Also, I'm gonna save that animation. It's it repeats like just 30 seconds. That's pretty cool, though. But I'm surprised what they're able to do so far with this. Of course, the new games that are coming out are going to do way more interesting things. But yeah, like, if you have environment around you to do something, use it. I like what this game does when it comes to that.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if your glimpse turns out to be false,
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refuse to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter the fate and the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
So you're telling me you are back to featuring disappearing? Every time you use your power, but sleeping makes it better? Huh. Understanding this situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A Lunaran bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Oh, I see you have two in each one.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, no.
Now, why would you say that?
Why
I'll
not?
be
Just
taking a
thinking.
short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
That's about the events you mentioned.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this one?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
I mean, I think he's a good guy so far. Let me do something quickly before we move on. Do something quickly. I just want to trim down the clips. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay, that one. Grab a bunch.
Leave it to me.
That way I have some more space in case there's something, another cutscene that's pretty cool. There's one that deep it's pretty long. So but funny enough it captured all like two cool cutscenes. Why did I save this one? Well yeah, it was just this little one conversation. Okay. What else? What else? Then I think this one does. I'll leave this one. This actually managed to grab like a full cutscene.
Let's do this.
This one I'm definitely cutting. There you go. Okay, I think I'm done. Everything else is like I feel is pretty good. Just want to have more space in case there's a more badass cutscenes. Okay, there you go. Now we are back. I just want one sip of horror. Oh, I don't think I have that thing. Well, he said he wants. Hardpour. Is there any way I can get hardpour? To be honest, I haven't used any of this stuff. And I know it's here to supposedly make things easier, just I don't. Oh. Holy crap, I haven't even done this. I barely do it. I barely use this mechanic. Yeah, no, I should use it more. Yeah, I know the weapons are full. Okay, might as well. Since you know. Okay, now let's see. I was going to check food. Harp? Is there any way so I can get harp for and like in the? Is that something I had to cook? I'm curious. Let me search online really quickly. Give me a second. Oh, so we had to, yeah, we had to cook with lupa. Let's try that. I'm curious. Guide. Wait, what? Please remember to regularly clear your and organize your backpack. Wow, really? They're giving this every time. Wait, what? That's new. Okay. I was not expecting that to get asteroids for organizing my backpack. Which I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely getting it. Like I like that. Okay, where is the cooking one? Fast travel. So I need sugar and viscous berry. I don't know, man. I don't know if that guy's going to survive, but I kinda. Okay, so first of all, do I even have the material? Okay, so where are you, Lupa? No, When cooking, cooking soulless? Do we have soulless here? This is the one. When cooking soulless, where do I even get soulless? Um, wow, okay. Switch map, please. Thank you. So, let's go here. I wonder, where do I even get the recipe? Casket collection?
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
Casket collection? What's the casket collection? I completed the quest, the plushy village. What? There's so many things in this game that I haven't done. Realm of Ego. Let's see, Gondola Market. Do you have something here? I mean, might as well buy all this. Hmm. No. I wonder where they actually get all the name for these plants. Are they actual plants in the real world, or that's just okay, so Where is the? There's some bears I remember that will give that will go with them and they give me stuff. Uh, no. Where are they? They were not this far, and they were definitely not here. I'm trying to find out where is it again. 'Cause I'm kind of curious. I'm giving so hardcore special this. But then after reaching level 3 at the Septimus Sonance, it's in Septimus. Let's see. Yeah, that's sold out. Sure. I don't have it in my backpack. Right? I don't have any recipes here. No. Interesting. So this is not. Wow, that kind of sucks. Okay, so not here.
Not to brag, but
Can I buy something here? Ooh. Can I even cook here?
But I
By any,
tell ya,
by
this
any
was just
chance?
one blow.
Nope. Uh, mm,
Get the champion special and
Oh, Lucy's so cutie.
I'm broke. What can I do now?
nope. This is not the one. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to see if I can make it now. I don't think so.
Welcome to Margaritas.
Okay. Can I cook here? Cooking, yes. Cook. Huh. Soul is still no. Let me. There has to be. I'm already here. What is this casket collection? What the heck is this? Oh, I see where they are in this area. Hmm. Okay, where is the dragon thing? Where is the dragon wing? There's one thing that is like a dragon wing. There it go. Yeah, these are the guys. Yeah, I have a bunch. So there you go. New recipe. There you go. That's why I need it. Yeah, that's. Oh, I'm still missing. This is the one I need. Ah. Okay. There should not be. There should be several here. Also, I should. Let's see. Okay, I think I have enough for the recipe. There you go. That's why I needed to know. That's why I needed. Now let's go and cook. Ooh. Where's a good spot to cook? I cannot cook here, which is weird. To be able to cook here, I can't. So I'm going to go to Laguna. Yes. Where are you? Lupa, lupa, lupa. There you go. Haha, nice. I got it. Um, let's do 10. There you go. Not bad. Who else has a specific recipe? And I got a new level. Nice. Anything else? Like, oh, this one can be done with somebody else. Okay, let's. This one? Who can? Oh, you. Okay. Oh, Phoebe can do pizza? Oh, nice. I'm just trying to see what else I can take advantage of. Yeah, looking at food is making me a little bit hungry. Oh, you can cook? Wow. Sure, you can. I mean, yeah, my dog. Oh, she can actually do pancakes. Yeah, I think I'm missing a lot of ingredients now. What I'm missing, that is. Oh, okay. Gondola Market. I had to buy it later. Anyways, oh, I'm so close. Oh, I can do something with this one. Oh man, you know how to do wine? Not enough. Tortilla, what is this dish? Oh, espresso. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, let's see who else can do something. This one? There you go. We got one level. Nice. Okay, now we can actually go to where we need to go. And we can give that to the poor guy so he can feel good before he dies, if he dies. Hey, dude, thank you.
Weapons tight. Always be ready for anything. With a dark tide upon us, the time has come for you to prove
Let me wait
your
for these
valor in
dishes to
combat.
stop popping up to the side. That way I can actually continue.
Weapons tight. Always be ready for
Oh
anything.
yeah, I did a lot of
With
stuff.
a dark tide upon us, the time has come for you to prove your valor in combat.
There you go. I might have to stop around 5 hours. Which isn't a little bit.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Huh.
The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacida?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Buling?
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
Huh? You're like, what?
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
So she's from Black Shores.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Mention Augusta and Gideon's plan. Well, thank you for making everybody feel like crap.
But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
Makes sense. Wants to get fat.
Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
The Sovereigner wants to destroy the Earth Render. Like, what's the Earth Render though? Like, what they're talking about here? I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight. I'm still confused. Like, there's some terminology that I don't understand what they mean.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have
Yeah.
to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
I mean, I think I get the little reference because it's whispers and the town is called Murmur
sits
Town.
atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Like I think I get the pun, you know. Murmur's Town, that thing is called Whisper. Oh, so this was the place. Oh damn. No wonder it looked like. I have to say the this looks pretty cool. It looks like
Wind, guide
a volcano ashes on the effect of volcano ashes, you know.
The wastelands.
Oh, he knows this place before it happened.
I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
4 years?
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What? That's horrible. No.
Oh.
What should we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
To plan an action.
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Ah, that's interesting. Oh, that's kinda cool. It pops out once you get close. Huh.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure Dark Tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
Well, even you.
There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Holy bells, I praise thee. Under their guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
Paradise. Their divine gift, glorious and supreme.
A warm, tender
Divine
home.
gift. The high heavens, the holy bells.
There.
We praise.
Watch out!
Wind rises! Whirl and Wuther! It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
slashes. Wind be my blade. The wicked. Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Leave it to me.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Ooh.
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. The wicked will face judgment. One more time. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
His frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true
Hmm.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
I mean, that's a clever way to do it instead of actually make you walk back to a
The
cutscene.
clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will.
And then you're
Travelers who
automatically
have
there.
braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
So all these areas is Sonoros? It's like an illusion, or why you're trying
Augusta,
to say all that?
over here.
I'm confused. Like I still don't know what Sonor is because they have just said that to many things.
Is this a Sonoro?
Yeah, it always is.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
I mean, yeah, you kinda.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Okay, so North is literally still is just like an illusion, basically, like a different. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool effect. That was a cool effect.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Oh, it literally does a wall. That's kind of cool. It just changes this.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time.
Yes.
All right.
That's you know, but that's Augusta.
Isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main Sea. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're
Then you will
strong
work
to
yourself to
me,
the bone.
Angel.
Angel.
Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is...
No, that's Augusta, the other one, bro.
I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
me see.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Oh, you cannot? Ooh, that sucks. Is there something here? Hopefully we can return to the world because it's the idea. I just want to see that effect again of this turning back to.
Think of it this way. The boy can take a beating. Marius could become quite the gladiator.
Marius? That's a cool name.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in O'Connell, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Yes, Abby is right beside you guys. I mean, that's why I said. Well, also it's kind of funny and poetic in the fact that she's trying to give everybody a sword, and at the same time, one of her trials was to obtain 100 swords, and her sword is made from the source of all the people that she defeated. That's kind of poetic in a way. I kind of like that. So I'll give it that.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Hmm.
That floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Damn, that effect's so cool.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora.
Huh. That's such a cool effect.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Emmerich this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still flew down. Just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. The hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. is a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Okay.
Augusta.
You finally realize.
It's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmurstown. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Yeah, that's a
Maybe
question I
it's
still
helping us
have.
find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Yeah, the first time they do the walking forward to the camera, like
A soul
cut.
who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. Huh. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
So now it's changed because this is after the moment. And the black tides.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me.
Aww.
Just leave me.
Aww.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone!
Such a cool effect. I still don't get tired of watching that effect.
Over there!
Time to work.
Invincible!
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
I wonder how it's done. Oh, the angel that one.
So, this is it.
Oh damn, that sword. This has like pretty good design for being just a random sword.
At least, I'm not on my knees.
Oh.
Not breathing.
Oh, that's the sword that she took.
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right.
Let's get a good picture. There you go. Everything else still there, right? Oh yeah, it's still. Interesting. Okay, so that. Okay, that's a texture that repeats. Okay, that's a texture that repeats, and it's based on the camera zoom. Huh. That's a. So I can control how it looks on them. Yeah, for some reason I like this. I like this shot. Okay. Hmm.
This way, Angel.
Oh no.
Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here.
Hmm. I don't want to take a photo there. No. Let me see why I didn't read what she said.
Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here.
Oh. Hmm.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. We're not gonna make it.
Yeah, yeah.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. you out of here! No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
Interesting. So basically, the Dark Tide ignored her because she was weak. So the Dark Tide technically just it was basically just grabbing people that are strong. But because she was technically weak, huh?
The Dark
That's an
Tide
interesting
paid
concept.
me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
Again, me.
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
I just want Rover not to be the center of everything.
Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind.
Just really?
From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
About Angel, what happened to her? I mean, either she became the thing that we're hunting, or she's dead.
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it.
Oh, okay, different thing.
But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
Oh, no.
The Dark Tide occurred 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Should I finish the story? Should I? I might, because I have no way to move away from this.
This is a testament to my connection.
Damn it. Because I still need to waste my energy.
You defeated the Dark Tide. your wounds? They're gone. Thank goodness. Did the whispers give you their power? Angel, are you? Run.
No.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Wuthering once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Okay, can I?
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
It is right there.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The Anchor Stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
I mean, yeah, you guys are pretty close to that thing.
The anchor
that
stone is
the
nearly
thing?
in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment.
Okay. The music's not helping to make him look good.
I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time you hunt.
Okay, so I need okay, need to double check something. Does Augusta use in a specific, I mean, I am hoping I can get her, but I mean, not guarantee, obviously. But I need to do the weekly bosses. So, What materials do I need for Augusta? Is the boss for this one? Fuck. Well, technically speaking, it might be close already to him. In fact, let's do it. We're already not that far. Hopefully, I'm right.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there. Barely felt it.
He got some cool attacks.
Fight by my side.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, he's back?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Well, I mean, I thought he was always hungry, but apparently not.
The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence, and divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Oh no, I forgot to charge it.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
I mean, you have a USB-C connector?
It's the dark tide.
Obviously.
The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else.
Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it? Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Mervyn's town. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oh, really?
Oh, Carlo. I saw it. Mainstay. It doesn't exist. My memories. No.
Oh, what?
Oh, Carlo. I saw it. Mainstay.
Mainstay. It doesn't exist?
It doesn't exist. Is it?
Doesn't mean my memories, no. Huh. I wonder. Again, is Augusta here? No, Ino? Like, you know? Yuno's not here.
Here. Why did you...
Booling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
To the lands afar.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Honor cannot be silenced. In one strike. You will yield. Barely found it. Stand tall before the eternal sun! My valor never fails!
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment!
Fight by my side! I barely felt it. Sing of my triumph!
Oh, that looks cool.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Might save 3 minutes just in case. Damn, that, oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh my god. Can I take a picture of that? Yes, I can. Holy damn. Looks so cool. Ah. Oh, that's so cool. Let me see. Can I take a better shot of this from here? 'Cause I don't know if I'm going to be able to see this again. Ah, there's no tilt. I hate this. They need to definitely improve this. Oh, okay. I will take this picture though. Ah, that was so cool. Stupid. And this camera mode has to be better. Jesus Christ.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
Oh, then.
Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left.
And that's such a cool pulse.
They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Wait, I'm fighting her? Oh, let's fucking go.
Leave it to me.
The resonance fluid interrupts Augusta attack.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? The wicked will face I am the Tempest! One more time. Whirl and Wuthering.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rogue. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
The wicked. Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment!
Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, did you rise as the one true ruler of Septimont?
And glory return with the blood of the old king.
So that's what she saw.
You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Unless mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Raise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless peace of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady,
People follow
allow me to join you.
but it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule.
I will show you with my own fist! Ah!
I'm sorry. This was just it's kind of cool. So it was just.
Honor can.
Okay, I had to save this. This is another 15 minutes. I don't know. That's a lot. That's a.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Wind calls, waves follow. Purging all evil. Bad timing. The wicked.
This is my moment. A match in one strike.
Oh damn! I didn't know he had that.
I am the Tempest.
Conquest.
Wind calls, waves follow. Bad timing. Keep it together. One more time.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, dude. Like, damn.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
Fight by my side. Sing of my triumph. Brawl. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Brother, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Get together. Wind rises.
This is my moment. For Septima, roars of conquest. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, my valor never fails. Never back down.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Tempest of slashes.
Conquest begins now.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Yeah, okay, this boss is hard.
wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land.
Yeah, I knew there was going to be a lot of cool moments.
Standing here with the brave belong. I'm not to mourn, but to sing.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
May I be a blazing torch.
Yet, victory still shows your side.
To guard your eternal fire.
Yes.
Look at those freak! Jesus Christ, these guys have such a great camera angles
It's
and everything.
all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together.
Oh no, I don't like to share stuff.
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
I mean, hero is singular, so I mean, I assume
really
so.
happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we
You
couldn't
it's
have
not
won this
even
battle.
getting there. Sucks. Poor Yuna.
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
Wait,
I want to ask you something.
Is that stats
Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
effect going up?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
I mean, whoever is in charge of the lighting, the coloring, the framing, the camera work, and the scenery, like those guys are just so in tune with what they're doing. Just so incredible. Like this literally looks like a painting. Like a frame of this is just so cool. The background is kind of faded. I don't know. Whoever's they put so much work into this. Of course, I'm talking a few scenes, not everything.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, there's more. One thing I'm doing, I'm wasting my. Just look at that. Jesus Christ, dude. The fact that they do this kind of sky boxes just for these. The sky boxes in this game are just beautiful. Like, look at this. There are few games that make me think like here thing. I know a lot of people say, oh, it's better to generate I cannot replicate the effect. Oh well. Either way. Yeah, usually people like they do normal skyboxes. These are artworks for the skyboxes. It's just so impressive.
Discoid.
This coil.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. I mean, I don't know if that's going to work, but sure, let's try it. You know. I can't. It won't budge. Maybe we need somebody stronger.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere.
Are you sure? Have you tried?
We need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Blackshore's records and the Sentinel may give us more clues. More importantly, I need their data on the Dark Tide.
Yeah, I think that's a more appropriate
The
one.
Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but we're not in the clear yet. Those sudden outbreaks, and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence.
You're right. With the Blackshore's tech, we might be able to outwit our unseen enemy.
I'll contact them as soon as we're back.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
Also like the fact they're having different lens flare for different.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septiment will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Your soul stitches our lane. So I'm standing here with the brave.
We ended up doing it all the story. I don't even. Oh, there you are.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator.
Your creator?
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Of course. I knew he was him.
It's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Who's talking to? Or he's breaking the fourth wall in there. No, he must be talking to someone.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
That I have to say, that was pretty cool. The story is different, but at the same time kind of similar to Netland, but like fast. Everything was faster. Felt better. I mean, at least the cutscenes were like Netland was a lot of chapters. This was just like one chapter. It's basically it's just one story. Let's do it. I'm like, yeah, that works. Okay, so I have 1 hour. I can actually do it. The thing is, can I do this boss already? Yes, I can do it, the boss. Let's see how good, how bad I did. Definitely using I'm sorry, Robert, but you are not good enough in this team.
New investments, new deals.
I feel this is my best team right now.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Free as a bird.
It sucks. We don't have the Let's see how I do with this boss.
Iron graft you knew. Sentinel protects me. My holy light. Take this. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Okay. So, not super hard.
Physical damage detected. Your ability lowered. Astral modulation. Sentinel, protect me. My compliments. In the name of imperative. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Sentinel, protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
One more, and then we're done for today.
Worry not. Your ability lowered. Do not in war with time. Sentinel, protect me. Purified. My compliments. Sentinel. Is that it? The world is mine. A new era awaits. Sentinel, protect me.
Okay, where is the exit? So the exit is this way. Because I cannot fight him again. Well, I mean, I can fight him, but I'm not getting anything, so I'm not even bothered. And I'm not going to ever see that. The eclipse thing. Damn, that sucks. Maybe it happens if I have Yuno and it could though. It. Let's see. Remove that. Okay, good. That's good. Claim this. Question is, it's not enough. I was hoping like maybe I could get like, maybe I could get another temple. Because here is 3. How much I have here? It's almost nothing. So wait, let's do 6. Three. I need 100. And I'm tempted to get this or this. Question. I get 5-5. $60. There has to be somewhere I can get 100 easy fast without thinking too much. Hmm. Hmm. Let's. I mean, yes, I know where I can do stuff. It's technically just do the chest stuff. Two of them, they're close. What the heck? Or I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to think about it. So the closest one is on this side.
Free as a bird. Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Answer me.
Oh yeah, you're not dead. Okay, so this is where I'm going to use this.
Rays of illumination.
Okay, okay.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Oh damn, that looks beautiful. What the heck?
Rays of illumination.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Rays of illumination.
That's one.
Free as a bird. Good fortune comes your way.
Okay, I got all of them from here. Wait, what? I mean, they're supposed to be my friends now. Either way, I got this. I should go there instead.
Rays of illumination.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Rays of illumination.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Yeah, because I need to go here now.
Rays of illumination.
Good fortune comes your way.
That's it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I should have enough. Yes. Okay, guys, let's end the day with a 10 pull. Hopefully, I get her. And if I do, that should be a great way to end this stream. Okay? Let's see. 3, 2, 1.
Whether you need help with
No,
working
no,
out.
not you, dude. Get the fuck away.
With the blazing sun as witness.
Shit.
Glory.
Bow before us.
Ah, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay. That's the best way to end the stream after 6 hours of doing the story. We do the last 10 pulls and we get her. Now, I have 7. I have 7. I have 7. I have 10 now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Freaking go! I mean, it was kind of guaranteed, though. I mean, this one was kind of guaranteed already. I think, no. Well, I might have to 3 minutes one version. But yeah. We did it. We did it. We
Where
met.
my blades leads, triumph follows.
We finished the story, and we got both the character and her weapon. There's no there's no better way to end this stream. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to do this thing by myself later on. Already it's quite late. I need to sleep. I need to wake up tomorrow early, but I had to say everybody that stopped by just to look a little bit, to watch, to just see me struggle or laugh or whatever. Appreciate it. There was a pretty cool story. I think I like it more than the others. I like the fact that I had to fight against her, and the new boss is pretty fun. The world's really cool. I kind of want to explore it too later. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow more. Hopefully, because I do have time tomorrow to stream, so hopefully I can do that. Either way, again, really like it. The story, I feel it was like a good version of Netland, because it's short, fast, and it just did the thing. Similar concept. It's a different execution, better environment, better bosses feel and everything. And some cool moments, some really cool moments. I really like it. Besides that, yeah, it was pretty cool. Either way, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Adios.